Okay, that's it. That's it. Alright, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome back, good afternoon. I know we're changing a bit up today's schedule, says ARC, but we're doing ATS. I didn't really feel like fighting with ARC today, and I had to drive roommate to work and everything, so I kind of just got in the mood to drive, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? Let's take the truck out. So, we're gonna probably end up in, I want to say, Haterbuilt or we might, I don't think I have the hater build on this one, sorry, my bad. The res build, this is what I'm looking for, or the Pro Star, but I'm not too sure yet. I haven't decided. I haven't even actually like logged in yet. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Music and stuff might lag for a second here while it loads. And I see we're even unstable on stream with ATS. Lovely. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm not doing too bad. Just getting fired up here and about to hit the road. How's your day going? Nice, nice. Well, okay, what truck do I want to take today? Oh. My schedule, usually I go Monday to Fridays. I like to try and start around 2-ish, but of course, you know, with life and having to do some other stuff, I don't always get to start at 2, but I usually try. But yeah, early to mid-afternoon most days, or all days of the week, and I usually take weekends off because I've had some stuff going on the weekends, so I needed those open. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times we'll be playing ATS, driving, or recently it's been, started a ARC playthrough. The software? I stream through OBS. But, yeah, it's been a little finicky since I got my graphics card put back together and put back in. I had to pull it out, clean it, replace the fan. I went to go stream one day, I think it was like a month ago, and yeah, I had everything ready. I literally just had to hit the go live button, and it freaking, I stepped out to finish the smoke real quick, come back in, and both my screens were just black. I had absolutely nothing, and my graphics card was way too hot. Okay, we're gonna go this one. I haven't driven this one for a bit. Okay, all buttons are down, so they should be reset and good. Okay. Button box is good. And just let it load in here, and then we'll jump in. My main types of games usually are simulator games, so ATS, ETS2, Minecraft? I do not have Minecraft. That is the one I haven't managed to put on the computer yet. Okay, let's get that pulled. That's that. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I do love playing Minecraft. It is a great game. I haven't managed to actually get it on yet. Okay. Let's swap it. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now the stream deck's going. Okay. I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. I'd be up for it. I do have to warn you though, sorry I wouldn't be getting anything or buying anything. My ass is broke. So that's why I've kind of gone with some of the stuff I have. Like, we'll jump in here and you'll see what I mean. My model should be popping up here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. No, I've so far managed to do everything for free, so it's not too bad, considering I'm out of work at the moment and have no money coming in. But not here to worry about that. Here to drive a truck, so. Get ourselves set. Take our parking brake off. And we'll drop this guy. Oh, I need to move the mic. Oh no. Actually, what if I just go like this? Can I? Oh, that's still gonna be straight. Oh. Okay, let's try that. That actually probably could work. Cord off the keyboard here. So it's not hitting buttons on our way. Okay. Oh, I must say, it definitely feels nice to be back in the truck. Been playing Ark for the last week or so, and yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love playing Ark. I really like the Primal Fear playthrough we're doing, but some days it is nice to just jump back in the truck. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Omaha. No, I'm not looking to go horribly far. Like, it's not, like, I'll save that for tomorrow. The long haul Tuesday. So I want them not horribly far. Why have I not been to Iowa at all in this profile? What? I don't believe that, but okay. Oakland. Okay, what is my freaking thing set at then? Is it still maxed out? Come on. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, it's over here. Like, where the crap is? I can't see it, my phone's in the way. Oh no, it's not even... It's not more than it usually is, but... Wait, okay. That'll kick in for next time. Okay, where is some of these? to have the yard so friggin' far away from the service. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Reset that. How far are we going? 57 miles away. Jesus. Outside for a second. One disadvantage to not traveling the truck for a bit. You almost forget how big it is sometimes. I need to turn this up just a bit. I can actually hear my truck. That would be a good thing. Oh, crap. I should probably... Oh. Turn... That's gonna take forever, isn't it? I should probably turn my dash on, but... Okay, we do okay. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the fact that they made some of the areas a lot bigger. It's really nice. But some of the distances to some of these spots is kinda ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Okay. Is this thing... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go back down. Okay. It looks like the dash is keeping up. Sweet. That's good. Oh, oh. Where I need to get. Okay. That's the one I need to turn at. Okay. Oh, good thing pylons move. Oops. Oh well. This is the disadvantage of going to completely new areas. It's like, where in the fuck am I going? Like, damn. Okay, this way. Is that... Oh yeah, they're in there, okay. Stand up. Can't see the nose of my truck. Phone's in the way, but oh well. Come on. No? Okay. Great. Shut that off for a second. Am I good? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, still pretty much same spot, same area. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'm up for something a little heavy today. I mean, it's not really going to be that heavy, but... That's not needed. I didn't even think to look at the height. Okay. Check that real quick. Yeah, I don't think so. Thank God for air suspension. Okay, that hooked up. Reset that. And are we actually? We are. So I'll turn those guys on. Nice, alright. Off we go, and... Oh hey man, how's it going? And nice to hear some like streams. Thank you, very much appreciated. Okay. Go the proper way here. Oop. How did I went wide. This frickin' thing. Okay. Of course, it found itself there. Come on. Are you actually gonna pull me over? Okay. Alright. You shouldn't be caught that bad. Come on. Off the stone. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Thought I went wide enough on that one, but apparently I did not. Train's coming. Sweet. Car's coming. Good. Here we go. Okay. Make sure we're not gonna hit the railing, because I can't believe I'm freaking like we just started. Like, come on. Yeah, I had a feeling I saw something. Okay. And going. Oh. And I'm just gonna say screw it and take up the whole freaking thing. Just because I can. Here we go. Okay. I suppose I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that completely just yet. Let's switch over proper dash that I want. Crap, I almost don't even need beacons if it wasn't oversized. It does actually not that heavy, surprisingly. Oh, never mind, that's the one I want to take. Okay. We are gonna do that. Do this. Because I have definitely put a truck on the side before. Especially on stream. They freaking say I don't want to do it and then I end up doing it and it's like, well, damn it. So, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna try not to put the truck on its side today, but there's no guarantees. But I mean, if you see it happen and want to clip it, feel free. It does not bother me at all. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay. Let's drop back down. That's it. Okay. And then we can just sit back, relax, enjoy the drive, enjoy the scenery. One of the main reasons I actually love playing this game and love driving. And just sit back, relax, take a trailer somewhere, enjoy the scenery. Like, they did really good with the coast, like the west coast. They did really good with that one. I think the one day I even picked out a spot I've actually been in real life and I have a picture of. Like a family picture in that spot, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I see the exact spot where we were. And like, I saw it in game and it's like, oh crap, okay. Was not expecting it, but it was nice. Good. Good, good. Alright. Back up to speed we go. Oh. Oops. Getting around the stairs. That's the thing. Trying to keep it in. I mean, like, it does technically fit. It's just that's a little tricky. I can't say much. I usually like to. I prefer to. If I am gonna end up crowding a line, I prefer to crowd the line on my right by the ditch. Because then at least the overhang is hanging that way and not into the middle of traffic. Then that's when you have overhang. If you don't got overhang, you don't gotta really worry about it, so. But, yeah, like I was saying earlier, I didn't want to fight with Art today, so we're driving. But there was definitely, has been a couple updates in Ark, because I did play a little bit over the weekend, you know. Went in, let it run, produce some more eggs and stuff. Oh, brake really hard, why? Like, that was a, like, super hard brake. Yeah, like, see, like, this makes sense. And then just slamming on your brakes, like, way behind the back. Like, what are you doing? Tractor. Okay. Not worried about that. A tractor can tractor. I'll just let him go. Freaking. It really sucks when you're like full speed, highway speed, and then you freaking find one. It's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, slow down. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah. Like I was saying before I got sidetracked with traffic and the tractor. There has been a couple updates start, because like I did run it so we could get more eggs, get more jerky, you know, crop, stuff like that. But I did also go out and, after I did a dino wipe, another one. Because I know we did the one, I think it was like last week or so. And, because yeah, we weren't having any luck with some spawns, and I didn't have much luck with any more spawns, so I did another one. And ended up spawning in Omega Reaper and a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's like, oh crap. Like, I went and looked up Omega because, you know, looking for another egg layer rate, because we were not quite getting Omega eggs just yet, which we do actually have some now. We have, I think, somewhere between like 3 and 5 Omega eggs, so we're not doing too bad. But, so, got that going. Once I actually got one, Ooh. That just about was bad. Not paying enough attention. Oops. But yeah, when we got the Omega egg, I said, alright, go. That's one way to make sure I'm not moving. It's like, okay, make a celestial kibble, go tame a celestial. I was originally gonna make a celestial and a demonic kibble at once, but I wasn't quite sure if, like, which one I wanted to go with, but it ended up being we only had enough eggs for one, so I ended up making a celestial, right, because I was just gonna make them in the order that they're in, right? So it'd be click, make the one, click, make the other, but no, it's like, you don't have enough resources for the other one. Alright, I guess we're going with the celestial. So I did some looking on the creature finder, and ended up finding a celestial dairy, which has actually been really cool. Went out, tamed him, and then, of course, when I looked up Omegas and found the Reaper, I was like, okay, I gotta at least go, like, take a look at this, right? Because, like, I am a fan of Reapers. I do like them. And I went out and, yeah, no, KO tamed frickin' Omega Reaper, and it's like, oh, okay. So, needless to say, after sitting for a while, using lots of bullets, knocked him out. Ended up knocking him out in the water, because, well, he tried to chase me while I was hovering off the edge of the cliff. Pretty much fell into the water and the ice. And, well, yeah, with where he was sitting trying to get me, he literally got himself stuck in between two pieces of ice. So, he was sitting just far enough away that he couldn't get me, but I could still sit there and put bullets in, put some topor in. And yeah, 1.8 million topor later, he's knocked out, falls to the bottom of the ocean, and it's like, oh crap. So I gotta swim all the way down and take out some plesiosaurs that were at the bottom that gave it a few hits, so it didn't get all the levels from the tame, but I got a good chunk of them. I suppose I should probably also say I was in creative mode doing this, because just before, when I was taming the Celestial Fairy, sitting in a spot, I took one of the Pteranodons, I went out to go, you know, check them out, just take a look, right, like, see what Topor I'm dealing with, all that, and ended up accidentally jumping off my Pteranodon, like I've had really bad luck with, instead of grabbing my gun. So yeah, needless to say, I jumped off when I pretty much first got there, died when I hit the ground. And then it's like, okay, so I grabbed the Omega Spino and go out, because it's right by water, it's a little island. So I'm like, you know what, perfect. Spino has a faster swim speed. It'll be a lot faster than trying to run. So I'll hop on the Spino, head back over, and I'm basically sitting there, and then I get a look of what's actually all around, and my Pteranodon is still just gliding, or hovering, in the one spot where I jumped off. And I look down pretty much right beneath it, and like I was back a little bit away, so I didn't aggro anything, but yeah, it was pretty much almost right under it, just a little bit to the side was the Celestial Fairy I was there to look at and tame. And then to the left of that was the Demonic Parasaur. Above that in the sky was an Origin RG. Behind the Celestial Fairy was a Spirit Broodmother. And then I had Celestial Ferox sneak up behind me and basically dropped a bomb on me and killed me in the Spino. So I was basically sitting in a spot, and I was just surrounded by nothing but stuff that'll frickin'... What? Oh, I missed my turn, didn't I? Ooh. Looking at the dash, not the road. My bad. Well, at least I don't think I really missed it by far. I mean, we're only 30 miles out, so... You know how much mile like I freaking drove past it 30 miles ago and freaking missed it. Bye guys! Bye guys! What is the... Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this one. Get an actual... little bit better cut on it. Ain't nothing that way. Nothing that way. Safe. Okay. 23 miles. So yeah, something tells me I did drive past it freaking 30 miles ago and just didn't see it. Okay. Okay, pay a little bit more attention to the map while talking. Good to know. But yeah, no. Like I was saying, I was basically sitting there looking, standing on the little island on my Spino. Yeah, I was just completely surrounded by freaking basically almost every tier that was higher than me at that point. And it's like, oh, great. Oh yeah, we did miss it. Okay. A little bit back here. Oh, it was right after the merge. Okay. It's like, how in the crap did I miss that? But not paying attention. It all makes sense. Okay, give me a second. Are you actually gonna let me go? Oh. Oh, okay, sweet. Well, thank you. Have a little horn there. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, by no means did he actually have to stop and let me through. It's appreciated that he did. But technically, he probably wasn't supposed to. What's this? Oh, delivery very soon. Bro, I'm here. Well, give me a second, but I'm here. I ain't driving that fast on the gravel. Not to mention, once you get going, I think it's about like 25 or 30, your air suspension resets. So the fact that I have mine up at the moment, it would just reset back down, and knowing my luck, I would probably get stuck on something. But at the same point, I don't know, this thing tends to sit a little bit higher than my international. I have actually seen the international get stuck. It frickin' happened on stream before, even. Okay. Well, at least this one's not too bad. Oh, oh, oh. I out to frickin' lunch apparently on that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we should be technical here. I'll shut that off so it doesn't hinder us. I'll turn those on. I'm gonna do the actual thing here. Yeah, if you're ever going by a yard and you hear a truck horn go off, that's basically them being like, hey, I'm backing up, what do? Wrong way, wrong way. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, maybe. Oh, not quite. I know. I know. I'm technically cheating doing this, but oh well. Okay. Shut those back off. Drop that. There it is. Go back in. Get some under the trailer real quick. That's a mic arm. Okay, how far out of town? I thought so. Yeah, okay, so basically, Alright, I guess first things first. Let's take a look at what's here. It could work, that's actually right where I am. One corn. 6, 7, yeah, why not? Like, how it's been a matter of basically just set it and then just drive up to the thing. Alright, where is... oh, it's in the backpack. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're gonna do this. Be a little less proper on this one, but go well. Oh, come on. There's no way that's not right on. Good fine. How about this? Or am I sitting too high? Is that my problem? Okay. We'll drop that. Do a reset. How about now? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I knew I was freaking pretty much right on that pin, but drive in with a low boy on a harvester, drive out with a load of corn. $167 miles for this one. Won't be too bad. Nice little short trip. Throw a little bit of coffee down the throat and away we go. I forgot that did that on the gravel roads. I forgot that the sound was a thing. I'm not usually going that fast on the gravel to ever hear it. Take back on. So, need an actual freaking head tracker for ATS. 'Cause I don't think I can use my face tracker for it. I don't know, maybe I'd have to actually take a look at that. If I can, that might be one thing we could definitely do. Use it for both. I might track both. I don't know if I would track both. I'll have to look into that. Cause yeah, most people buy an actual like head tracker to put on like top of your monitor and stuff. Me, well, I've just got a phone that I'm using for face tracking. And even then, that's when my model wants to completely cooperate. be a little bit. Go. Switch the cruise up with the 65. Cause yeah, I'm honestly not horribly in that much of a rush. Turn our headlights on so we can see here in the next few minutes when it gets dark. There we go. Nothing. Good. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be in the way. Oh well. Trying to find a spot for it to work and close enough, but also not completely screw with driving. It's not always. Oh, okay, we were good. We were good. Keep forgetting that frickin'. Even when you hide them a little bit with the nose, you're still good. Although another thing I need to figure out is why my bit rate is so freaking high. Like, I have streamed ATS countless times and never really had this problem. Like, ARC I can kind of get. ARC's a bit to frickin' load in and everything, but ATS isn't usually that bad. And holy crap, I just looked what my GPU's at. How about, oh, wrong one. I switched up here. 64, okay, 66. Okay. So it just means we're probably gonna have to turn the scaling down a tiny bit. I mean, I've already turned it down a little bit, like it's not maxed like it used to be. It's okay. Nice thing about it actually pausing is we can actually do that. Okay, scaling, let's go. Let's see what 150 does, because that's half of what we're at now. That should hopefully help our GPU usage a bit. Okay, yeah. It's definitely better. We're not sitting at like almost 95% usage anymore. I mean, we're only down to like 76 to 80, but sounds better. Keeps the temp down at least. Yeah, that's the worst part is after having to pull my graphics card out and replace the fan, pull it apart, and it's like, yeah, this just become kind of my main concern, and my main focus has been temperatures. Because like the worst part is like my graphics card wasn't even actually that dirty inside. Like it was actually pretty freaking clean. It's just I'm pretty sure some stuff that like some debris and dust and stuff that was in there got into the fan, and then of course with it getting as hot as it did, I think it just kind of cooked it in and fried the pan a little bit. So But like I said, I pulled it out. I put a new fan in. Okay, 1 second here. Say thank you to him for letting us in. But yeah, no, I pulled the fan out, replaced it, put a new one in, brand new one. I just ordered it on Amazon. And with Prime, you know, the free shipping, all that stuff. I had everything within like 2 days, because I also had to buy thermal paste, because I was not cracking open my graphics card without thermal paste at least. I mean, I completely spaced and forgot about the thermal pads, but from what I saw, they're still okay. So I was like, okay, you know what? That's fine. They can just stay if they're okay. Like, I probably should have replaced them, but I completely spaced on them, and I was like, you know what? It's a little late now. So I basically pulled it apart, cleaned it, cleaned the thermal paste off, had it apart for a few days while I waited for the fan to get here. Right, like, I had the thermal paste showed up basically like next day, and then I had to wait an extra day for the thermal paste, or the fan itself, and it's like, okay. So I went ahead and pulled it apart, pulled the old fan out, and then, yeah, once the new one got here, it was basically open the package, screw it onto its bezel that it had, was on the graphics card. Oh, pardon me. And then basically screw the cooler back onto that. Do a little bit of thermal paste on the motherboard side. And yeah, basically just lined it up pretty much by sight best I could with the actual screw holes. And I mean, I did pretty good, like, 'cause you can see right through them and see the actual screw hole to screw the motherboard back on. So of course, you know, reconnect the fan, thermal paste, line it up, basically squish it in, and then I used the screws. I did a alternating pattern kind of thing to help even out the thermal paste, and yeah, I basically did that. I think I let it sit for a few minutes because I was in the process of doing something else too. And yeah, I basically fired it back up. The fan fired right up on it, because the problem is my fan just would not spin before. So I threw a new fan on, and it's pretty much been going since. It likes to sit around depending on what I'm doing. I know it likes to idle around like 830, 840 RPM. I've seen it hit like 1,000 RPM a couple times, but it hasn't really gotten hot enough. When I was looking it up and I was concerned about the temperature, and I was like, okay, well, what is, I guess first, before I worry too much, like, what is the actual like operating range of my graphics card, right? So I went and looked it up and figured out it's between 65 and 85. So usually if you're running about 70-ish, you're actually running pretty decent. Did I forget to? I did forget to shut my beacon off. Whoops. I saw the flash on the trailer in the other truck, and I was like, hang on a second. Look at the dash. Oh yeah, no. Beacon light's still on. My bad. But, yeah. I put the graphics card back in. I basically done a couple little things to run it a bit, test it. Like, I haven't done an actual, like, haven't got an actual program to, like, stress test it or anything. But I basically, you know, just loaded stuff up, see how it did, right? Or if I was completely cooked and had to buy a whole new graphics card. But luckily, put a new fan in, and so far we're going good. Like even right now, we're sitting at, if I can get numbers to sit for a second, we're sitting, I want to say about an average of 70% usage. We're kind of going between like 68 to like 73-ish, like 64, 72. So we're around the, 65 to 75, we'll say. Play it safe. And it's only at 70 degrees Celsius. So we're doing pretty good. We're sitting pretty much right in the middle of the range. I could also go ahead and turn the scaling back up and other stuff, turn the graphics actually way up and get full usage out of it, but do that and I'm gonna heat it up real quick. I've been trying to keep it on the little bit calmer side, so that's why I've taken most of my stuff and I put FPS limits on and brought the graphics down a little bit. For ATS, I do believe I set the graphics limit at 74 FPS. Just to kind of match, the hertz and stuff in my monitor. Right? And that way it's not having to work too hard to try and display it when I know my monitor can't really. Right? It's a good monitor, I like it. But it's not no frickin' top of the line monitor or anything. It's a $100 monitor at Walmart. Oh, crap. My bad. We'll add that one to the illegal counter. We'll do that when we get there, because we're only 20 miles out. So, I just gotta remember to add that onto the counter. And we should be good. Alright. Gotta love red lights. Good job. Okay, so that's 2 we gotta add to the illegal counter. Ooh. Don't hit. Oh, sweet. I suppose I should probably... Well, I'll wait till one actually happens, but I gotta find out if the accident counter works, because I'm pretty sure I actually put one in. Added one in, so it should work, I think. But yeah, if we're ever sitting here playing Ark one day and you're like, well, what are these commands for? It's like, oh, those are for when we're playing ATS. And basically, if we're driving somewhere and you see someone in an accident, or you see someone do something illegal, or I do something illegal or get in an accident, right? It's not just for me, that's also for the actual game AI, right? So yeah, if you see them doing something wrong, absolutely frickin'... I mean, that wasn't probably the most legal thing, but anyway. But yeah, no, that's everything, everyone across the game. Me, AI, if we do convoys, other people. But yeah, I figured just a fun little counter command to actually, keep track. Not to mention, maybe some people actually catch stuff that I miss. I didn't go past it this time. Train coming. No. Good. Last thing I want is to have to deal with a freaking train. Okay, so shut that back off for a minute. Okay. We're up on the other side, aren't we? I do believe so. Okay, so we need to go in here. Make sure we don't hit the guard dog. Either of them. If you underrate the yard dogs, don't underestimate the yard dogs. They make some of this crap so much easier for us. It's always like, oh, skip trailer parking, hit enter, and it's like, guys, I'm already like half in the spot here. Okay, make sure we're actually in enough and don't hit the other trailer. This is just disadvantage of a stretch truck. They look good and we freaking love them, but sometimes, goddamn. Okay. It doesn't want to tilt that way for me. Oh, go this way. Back somewhat in the middle there. Alright. Good enough for me. Yeah, well, that's doing its thing. Oh, let's do it. Perfect. I'm gonna quickly deal with somebody else. Just want to check this. That's okay. Good, good. Pretty sure, yep. We are still okay. Good. Look. gonna go up completely just yet. Just in case their next one comes from here. There is, okay, 40. Okay, these ones are starting to get long. You know what? Yeah, I'll go for it. Why not? It's gonna be a pain in the butt with a small trailer, but oh well. Like, the drive there will be nice. It won't be hard to take corners or anything, but backing it in when we get there, that's gonna be fun. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, it's not horribly small. It's not quite as small as I thought it was. Like, it's still small, but it's not as bad. You get some of the, like, little freaking, like, containers, and it's like, holy crap. You see them freaking definitely dart out on you when you're trying to back into a spot. Alright. Now locked in. Got lights. We actually have outside lights. We do have outside lights. Good, good. I know this is the entrance, but oh well. Alright, that's what else I needed to do. Added one to the other. So actually we'll just add 2 once we get up here. Cause screw it, why not? Oh, hold on, I see him. Oh, other track. Okay. Okay, can we get out of here without hitting a trailer this time? If we can't do it with a short one like this, I'd be concerned. If this works, we'll just take a quick look. Park brake, stop right there real quick. Okay. And before I forget, it's on. Let's do. So it brings us up to 4 for those. We haven't seen any accidents yet, so we don't need to worry about that. There it is. And if anyone's curious, one was for car that ran a red light earlier. One was for me going out the wrong way. So, yeah. Just in case you're curious. It's a horrible spot for a stop sign. Like the first one, better spot. Second one, kinda not a good spot. Okay. What are we coming? Back in. Oh. One more. Okay. Good thing for short trailer. Small train. Oh, come on, bud. You can do it. I was gonna say, I'm not. Oh, you guys got lots of room. Don't even have to worry about me. Grabbed it. Apparently, my mind's still in throwing little boy mode. And okay, let's turn that guy up a little bit. Okay, are we going over? Yes. We need to go over? No, we're taking the exit. Okay. Well, at least we can get some places discovered too. What we got going on here? Go. Oh, good. Okay. Set cruise. Good, good. Just gonna move over just in case. Oh, no. Okay. And now they're gonna sit right on the corner. Yep. Okay. I didn't want to go quite up to 75, but okay. I can work with that. A little bit. Oh, come on. Give me my 65 back. Thank you. This kind of works. Ooh, that's gonna slow down. Me, I just did the same. Over. There we go. Oh, that's what it was. Silly me. I'm sitting here having a moment of like, why isn't my Jake going? But I'm not on the gas. Nah, stupid silly gut decided to apparently put my foot on the clutch a little bit. Yeah, that would make all the sense. And another 110 miles to go. Not too bad. Making most of the trip already, so. wait for a second. Will I adjust this? There we go. Nope. I'll just reset that. Get rid of some of these here. Yeah. Okay, come on. Just need to answer this real quick. So this might get a little screwed up. Okay. And go back to our stream deck here. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to answer a message, answer a text real quick. Okay, let's get back in here. Crew set and remember, perfect. Beautiful, works for me. Just hoping the next should go through, hopefully early enough that we don't have to worry about it. There shouldn't be a situation. We should be good. Means rest, we can just keep on cruising. We can go for a little bit. And then I think after this one, we're probably gonna do a little break. Cause need to have a go piss girl moment. Or go piss man moment, I should say. But yeah. Not to mention, it lets everyone else actually get up and have a break too, so. Luckily, we aren't too far out. Yeah, we'll probably, I'm thinking drop this one. We'll go for like a 5-10 minute break. And let everyone get some stuff done and everything else. Like we usually do. And then we'll come back, probably do a couple more, I think. Or if we want to switch over to something else. That is completely up and open for debate. Like, I know ATS is fun. I enjoy the shit out of it. But I know it's not always the funnest thing to watch, is just driving. So, I am absolutely open to doing something else. If anyone wants to do anything else, like we can do Poke Rogue. I've even thought about doing like a little reaction series kind of thing, right? Like find some videos, other stuff to react to. Like, it doesn't even have to be like a daily dose variant. Like, it can be like, right, like watching YouTube videos. We could even have days like we could go back over VODs or even like my old videos and be like, hey, what should we make better? You know, stuff like that. And I'm definitely up for it, open to it. Oh, of course, hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Of course. So it didn't go fast enough. Motherfucker. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Oh, we should be good. Hopefully. I was about to be like, ah, crap, that situation I was trying to avoid didn't literally just freaking happen. But I think it just about did. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully I got there fast enough you could change other stuff. Pretty much my roommate asked me for a ride home earlier and I'm like, I can try, but I'm gonna be live here soon, so I don't know. And it's like, okay. Then he texts me after, it's like, able to... Or he's like, you able to come pick me up at 4? Like, I got a whole bunch of stuff, and it's like... Maybe? Because of course he texted me this at like... 2 o'clock, like 10 after 2 or something. And I'm like, I don't know, I might. And so I was like, hey, you know what? It's great. Since I might be busy, I basically asked my dad, it's like, would you be able to go get him? When he's done work? And it's like, yeah, I'd probably. And it's like, okay. So I freaking was basically like just got an answer from him. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, screwed that one up. Yeah, hold up a sec. Don't crawl right up my butt. Um, but yeah, he just texted me at like 10, like 20 minutes ago. Quarter to 4 kind of thing. It's like, yeah, no problem, I can get a ride if need be. So I answered him, it's like, well, Dad said he could, and he's on his way. Like, he literally, like, just left. And it's like, I got a ride, it's all good, and it's like, oh, never mind, I'll see him soon. It's like, oh, okay. I hope you're gonna frickin'... The last thing I want to do is ask my dad to go pick him up, and then him just not be there and already be here. I'd be like, well, what the fuck? So, that's the situation I was trying to avoid. Alright, back in here. And he's like, yeah, no, I got a ride, just keep streaming, you're good. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine, but you know, until you ride to, you know, it's like, it's all good. You already got a ride coming and on the, like, on the way. Be there and soon. Alright, so let's straighten this out a little bit here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to dock bump, but it might. Let's just make sure we get it freaking lined up. Jesus. Okay, well we can dock bump. But either this trailer is small. It's like I'm lined up pretty freaking decently with that door. Okay. I'm not rolling. Good. Okay, drop the trailer. I'll let this quickly do its thing here. Give me a chunk of levels. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick little break here before we start the next one. Or like I said, if we want to do something else, that is completely open for debate. Totally up for it. But first and foremost, we're gonna do a break. I need to run to the bathroom, so perfect time. Anyone who hasn't been here, when we do our break times, this is the absolute ideal time. Like if you need to go to the bathroom, want to grab something to drink, want to grab something to eat, go for a smoke if you're a smoker like I am, right, all that kind of stuff. This is perfect time to do it. You're not gonna miss anything because, well, even I won't be here. So yeah, that's basically the gist of our break times. They usually last about 5-10 minutes, so it should be enough time for everyone to hopefully get everything done before we get back and hit the road again. But enough of me rambling. I will see everyone in 5-10 minutes. Okay, alright. Back. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Jump in. Jump ourselves back in here. Hoping, tracking everything. Okay, looks like we're still good. Alright, I guess first things first. Get out from under the trailer. That's a bit far out. Might backtrack a little bit, but that's okay. It's not bother me at all. That guy off for a second. Can we? I think we can. We'll just sneak around the back here. Reset that. This should actually line us up to just go up and back right into it. Okay, so we're looking for the inside one. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Do it that way. Perfect. Alright. Okay, drop a second. Anyone coming? No? Yeah, okay, the truck for a second. Okay. Make sure we get around, don't hit the pole. Alright, recenter. That's not completely screwed up driving. 142, or well, I guess we can just say 140. Dash is still going good. Perfect. Those are kickbacks excellent. Good. Quick little scratch. I'm gonna say, love driving a standard. I hate having to sit here with my foot on the clutch and hold it. It gets frickin' sore after a while. Three frames down. Go. Set those off. Don't need them. Leave the markers on, obviously, but we don't need headlights. Okay. Coffee. Sit here and wait for a light change. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Here we go. Turn back on. Reset that. Alright. will block so you can move. Come on in. Alright, let me get ourselves back up to speed. Definitely one bonus to driving the powerful truck. Getting back up to speed don't take much. I almost gotta check and see if the frickin' C18 is compatible again and works again. It does, gonna have to throw that back in here. But yeah, no, I'm thinking once we're done this run, we probably should ATS down. And then I'll take parts up apart again. And switch over, figure something else out. I'm thinking maybe doing some mountain runs or finishing up the quest line in Karash in World of Warcraft. So, and I know it won't have that many issues loading and everything with stream and everything still going, not like Arc does. So, yeah, we'll probably switch over, do that. Might even do some questing with some of the lower characters. I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, I wanted to come on, drive for a bit, and then switch it up a little bit. Like, I know we're completely switching it up because technically today was supposed to be Arc, but you know, sometimes I gotta change stuff. But that means I might have to go through and somewhat redo the schedule again, so I'll probably switch some stuff up. Like, I know, well, like Arc and stuff isn't going anywhere, but I'm thinking instead of making certain days specific to like certain games and certain games only, I'm thinking of just taking like the games off and just opening it up completely. So it's like I'll still be streaming same time, everything. It's just it won't be a specific actual game to be streamed that day. It'll just be kind of whatever we want to do, or right, like if I want to sit here and say jump from ATS to Warcraft or like ATS to Arc kind of thing, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and feel like I have to play this game the entire stream, and but that we'll deal with in a minute once we get to where we're going. Which we're not far. I didn't realize it, but we're less than 40 miles out now. I also realized I needed the other lane. I guess it's one bonus to driving a big rig as opposed to a car. Come on, in here. Thank you. Seriously. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in gear. Down gear. Jake slows down. And, oh yeah, we still got room. Okay. We're good. is it? Every time I'm just about there. Like, go away. I'm almost there. We'll get your stuff. Don't worry. Not like I'm gonna steal it and drive frickin' halfway across the states with it. Oh, let me stay in this lane. Move over. We need to go left. Down a bit. No, truck on the side today. Okay, okay. Come on. Okay, stay here. Are you staying here or are you moving? Staying, of course. Come on. There's no way. Yeah. That's like, I knew I revved it up high enough that I should have grabbed. And good. Doesn't happen horribly often. Go up to a corner and it's like, hey, nope, here you go. Here's the green arrow. Oh, looks like we're going like right in the middle of it. Okay. Ooh, crap, that's a cup. Probably shouldn't hit the cup. Okay, that's why it looks fit. It's probably just gonna be as we drive it. Nice. Perfect. Thinking that it looks, we're probably just up against that pile here. quite. Oh, we're getting a little leg spot. Okay. Oh, I see it. See it. Back in there. Okay. Another one. Oh, actually, I wonder. Can we just do a little lap around the pile? We should be able to. That could actually line us up a lot better. Oh yeah, there we go. God, I love having a freaking gut splitter on the wheel that gets in the way of tracking. Yeah, that works out a lot better. I'll basically just like drive in, drive up. There we go, and ding, ding, okay. Oh, thanks, man. Much appreciated. That's what I was trying for. I'm definitely trying to keep the vibes more chill around here, a little bit laid back. Because no point in starting drama and a whole bunch of other shit. Why? Screw that up, but that's okay. Easy fix. There we go. Alright, good enough for me. Okay, shut those off, shut that off, shut those off, and drop that. And did it actually? Oh, its stream elements did catch it. Oh, it did. Oh, perfect. Alright. Man, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Always appreciated. And yeah, as for don't want to miss the grind, not much. I'm usually every day of the week, except for the weekends. I'll be here early to mid-afternoon, as long as I don't have something going on that horribly screws with it. But usually, if I got something, I will put a post up on Instagram and TikTok. That's usually where I put my updates, at least until I can figure out the like the stories and stuff for Twitch. Once I can get that figured out, it won't be so bad. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on the TikTok and Instagram. They're both linked for updates. That's usually if I have any updates, they will be there. But anyways, I'm gonna switch us on over here and chat for a few minutes while I wait for this to do its thing. So yeah, we're gonna switch over from ATS over to Warcraft. And this closed. But of course, you know, this will take a couple of minutes. Ooh, do I wanna... Ooh, that's another thing we could do. Because I reinstalled Classic WoW last night. So do I want to do retail and keep going with stuff we've been doing, or do I want to go classic and live the good old days? And I'm talking good old days like you had to buy ammo and you had to actually like keep track of stuff and like original like vanilla classic World of Warcraft. Ooh, that's tempting. So I also have to update the gaming pool. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Hey! Figuring stuff out slowly. Switch our category here. Warcraft. Oh, I wonder, is there actually a... Oh, there isn't. Okay. Alright. So I don't have a thing for classic, it's just World of Warcraft in general. Okay. Get that updated. Surprised I got the little arrow to work. I was like, okay, how in the crap am I gonna do this? Oh, okay, try this. Oh. Okay, which one do I want to play? Nah, you know, it's great. We'll go retail today. I imagine there's probably a couple mound runs and stuff we could do. Plus, like I said earlier, there is also the quest line to finish. Get this loading in. Close my tablet here. Oh, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? There we go. Alright, oh, that's good. Get this fire up here. Holy freaking flashbang. Damn. Okay. I know you're loading, but can we get rid of the white screen? Okay. Reset those because I forgot to. Ah, there we go. And we do have audio. Good, good. Like, I know I can hear it because I got speakers, but I just wanted to make sure like we actually had audio going through the stream. Okay. Let this load into the character list, and while it's doing that, I am gonna quickly like I accidentally unplugged it a little bit. Okay. Oh. That one's unplugged from there. That one there. This guy from here. Yeah, it's the unfortunate part. There's a whole almost little freaking process to this. These, I almost wonder, do I have an extra? I do. Sweet, like that hasn't stolen my twist ties. Well, she just freaking absolutely loves playing with them. Jacking might be a little screwed up. Sorry guys, I'm not entirely sitting straight in the chair, so. And we wrap this around. That in. Now, just screw it really quick. And get my finger in there. Okay, now we can pull the wheel off. That guy down. Yeah, I'm not too worried about moving the plate. Where is my... There. Your instrument. Come on. Okay. There we go. Take this guy. Nice that. Hit it all the time. Back. Set the light back off. Here we go. Okay. So now I should actually have full tracking and stuff. And I don't have a wheel blocking my way. Okay. So jump ourselves on in here. What's going on? Oh, okay. 5 notifications. Good, good. At least I'm still getting notifications. Alright, jump in. Okay, perfect. To making sure that stays plugged in. But also move enough, I can actually grab some coffee. Holy crap, what's going on here? Oh, okay, it's another lab note. Okay. I was like, what? Because I left the one up. I was like, okay. And I completely forgot the one thing for the mobile dashboard on the phone. Same thing, same icon. And I ran to look at the phone again. So like 3 of them. It's like, wait a second. Holy crap. Okay, what's going on? It's just the live notification. I didn't get rid of the live dashboard notification. And then one more live notification. So like, what? Okay. Grab mail real quick. Ooh. I had not bad freaking. Of course. I need someone to buy these. But for the most part, it wasn't a bad haul from the auction house. That's what happens when you sit here and you run a whole bunch of old content. Like I think the last raid I did was Molten Core. By the looks of it, I don't have anything that needs to be reset. So we could just start a whole new freaking run. Like whole loop and stuff, but at the same time, I really don't want to have to deal with freaking Deathwing again. Like, I finally got the mount from the Dragon Soul Raider achievement, as you can see. But freaking having to try and do Spine Deathwing with these Void Touch fragments is just a pain. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my bar really quick. But yeah, like every so often, basically, you'll hit something. Like on the Spine of Deathwing, you got the little elementals, like the amalgamations that pop up, and then you got the oozes that pop up, and you kill the ooze beside the amalgamation. It increases the counter on the amalgamation. When it hits 9, you basically run him up to the next plate, kill him, he'll explode. You can kill the tendon under the plate, and poof, you pop a plate off. You do that 3 times, so it's the Spine of Deathwing fight. Like, that is literally the whole fight. As well as, you know, making sure he doesn't roll you off, because if you got too many people on the left side, he'll start to roll left. If you got too many people on the right side, he'll roll right. If you do it solo, you can't just stand in the middle, you actually have to run back and forth. So I end up running back and forth in either a line or I do a circle. But every so often I'll go to kill an ooze and the Void Touch fragment will pop off and it kills everything, including the amalgamation. So I have to start all over again the little process I was doing. Like, it doesn't reset the fight, but I could be at like 7 or 8 oozes killed in the amalgamation, right, and have his counter at 7 or 8, and he only needs to get to 9. Then I'd be like, okay, just go for the next one, increase the counter by 1, and then it just kills everything, including the amalgamation. I was like, really? Like, if it could just not, it'd be great. But also at the same point, like, I don't really want to bore everyone with running through ICC and Olduar again. Because, yeah, the other thing is, we literally can just go right back to Dornagal and head back out to, oh, excuse me, Crash, and finish the quest line. Which I know I still need to do, I still freaking have it. Like, we got 2 chapters left. I know I do have some old campaign stuff to do. I'm just not quite there reputation-wise yet. And pop in here. Perfect. Okay. At least nice thing they put the portal right here. And since we are back in, I guess, max level areas, we do need pets. Yeah, I was almost tempted to do that instead. Hop into classic, because I know my hunter there hasn't even got a pet yet, so it's like, oh, it's made doing a couple of the quests a little difficult. Actually, you know what? I might almost just say screw it and swap over to classic and do that instead. Because I mean, I don't really want to deal with this stuff right now. Not to mention, by the looks of stream, like I know Twitch has a delay. Like there's a little bit of a delay. But I'm looking at like my main monitor, my OBS on the second monitor, and then my Twitch on the second monitor, and it's like, yeah. I mean, we are okay. We're not. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but my freaking GPU usage skyrockets in here. Like I am at 99% usage right now. I shouldn't be at 99% usage. Where is our... Okay, yeah, we got our limits. We're good there. We're not even hitting our limit. Gotta take that off. Yeah, okay. Okay, weird. Yeah, so we'll just go down a tiny bit. How's that for usage? That's better. Okay, so we go down a tiny bit with the graphics, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say frickin' screw it real quick. Give me 1 second here. Oh. I guess I probably should, not bad. Sorry about that. Okay, let's switch back for a second. Let this load. Okay. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. Yes. I so missed that freaking loading screen. Alright. Jump in here. But yeah, when I say classic, I mean like classic World of Warcraft to the point of there is literally only 4 races on each side. Like class classic World of Warcraft. Oh, by the looks of it, is my... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Because apparently my OBS does not have a... Okay, specific. Classic. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Okay, a little reset there with that. And we'll bring you down just slightly. So at least everything else should still pop over top. Okay. Bring our audio back. Oh, crap, I should probably reshrink this. Hang on. My bad. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, like I was saying. We'll go back into the character menu here. Quick switch. Yeah, no, it literally is 4 races per side. Like, that's how far back in Classic we're going. Like, way back when, like, all this stuff actually freaking mattered. Yeah, no. Like, I haven't played in so long, so my characters are so low. But, yeah. Like, I still need to get my hunter a freaking pet. I haven't even gone through and done that stuff yet. So I'm thinking I'll probably do that, run around in Classic for a bit. I was on the other Classic, but eventually, after frickin' Wrath of the Lich King, when they brought out like Cataclysm Classic and now Miss Pandaria Classic, I was like, no. Because after frickin' Wrath of the Lich King, it's not Classic anymore. It's just retail. Just an older version. Okay, everything should be okay. Good, good. Oh, need to put the phone down. So that way I can actually see what I am doing. Okay, tilt the phone back. There we go. Should be good. At least now I can see the action bar and everything else. Alright. 5 p.m. Alrighty. Oh crap. Okay, right. What was I? Right. That's printing babe stuff. Go bars. Oh, it's going back down to. Okay. Human stuff will be here. The Clover stuff, I do believe, is up in here, or like back here. Raptor stuff is back down by Sinjin. Maybe we'll come out and deal with some of these guys real quick. there's an orc over there. Okay. We got sailors, marines, bandits. So I need to kill 10 of them. Those, those, those. And sneak. Definitely one disadvantage to classic hunters. But once they get within 8 yards, you are screwed. Because, well, there ain't much that can be done for melee. Like, most of our damage comes from our ranged attacks. But when you get someone who wants to run away, they don't make it far. And yeah, there's no auto loot, actually. Oh. My bad, wrong one. Options. There is auto loot. Okay. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. As far as I remember, I don't think we actually had auto loot back in the day, so. Alright. That's the other thing. Classic hunters didn't have focus. We have mana. So having to sit and drink some water is definitely a normal thing. It's not anymore, especially not for hunters, but yeah, back then, yeah, it's absolutely normal. It's like how, classic druids, not bad healers, goes out of mana very fast. Before we do, Gibbs and the drain grubs the mana. And keep going. Hopefully enough of a gap. Okay, there we go. Oh, crap. Okay, I might die here. No, back up. Murder. That's the thing about having frickin'. Okay. Oh, come on. A pain in the butt. Okay, can. That's the thing, is you have to manage to stay out of range far enough to be able to use the ranged weapon. Okay, that works, I guess. You can't, unfortunately, just stand right beside them and use the ranged weapon like you can in retail. So, like, I have to be the minimum 8 yards away, or I can't use any of my shots. Hence one reason why I've been going for from the arcane to a concussive, so it slows them down. Hopefully I get a little bit more time. Are you not gonna... Oh, wrong one, right.
I need to target something first.
Auto shot should just be going, but apparently not.
That spear isn't ready.
Okay, I know it's going. And I'm pretty sure if I remember, we need to get in there.
That's still recharged in.
And I'll get first out of mana. Okay. Let that refill. We're just gonna do this real quick. I know my health is already full, but it should give us a buff. Our stamina and spirit goes up a tiny bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That should make some stuff a little bit easier. And take over. And enough time for a second one. Perfect. Okay, 3 more marines, 3 more sailors. I know there's gonna be stuff inside. Unless someone has come in before me and has cleaned it out already, which is apparently quite possible. Being that the body just despawned. Oh yeah. Target too close, really? Oop. I didn't think I was actually that close, but apparently we are. That's okay. Alright, so we should just have to run upstairs. And if I remember right, I mean, don't quote me on it, it's been a long time since I've done frickin' any of the zone or watch commander. Not the one I need, so someone tells me he should be over there. Oh, you're an elite too. Of course you are. Okay, well, I got potions. Full and stuff. Okay. is definitely not gonna be a fun. Of course, there'd be a second one.
I can't cast that yet.
Yoink. Oh, third one. Try not to pull the third one.
That spade isn't very good. That's
Yeah, that's okay. I would rather die one spot than waste a potion. They ain't the most common thing. It's not like you can just run out and buy them. You can't just run to the auction house and buy a stack of them. Or at least I can't, because, yeah. I almost wonder if that orc's still sitting in there. If he is, could be. Okay. No, I'm not resing now. Silly. Would not be a good idea. I like how I was trying to figure it out. It's like, hey, y'all here, do you want to resurrect? Did he get it or did he? Okay, sounds there. We're in there. Okay, we're gonna res. Eat the buff again. There we go. Okay. And yeah, I don't know if he is still here or not, so. Okay, as long as I just don't go down, it's fine. Oh, it's the second one that comes up. Okay, let's just deal with him right here.
cast that yet. That spade isn't ready yet.
Swing! Okay, good. Okay, shouldn't have to worry about him. Hey, that works.
That's still recharging.
Pick on me and I can use the warlock for extra damage. Oh. No? Of course, I'm too close sitting here.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can get my range. And oh, I didn't get it. Just not in time. Okay. Sorry there, dude. Now, can I pull rain without pulling him? Probably not. You're a normal freaking human, though. Wait for dude to resurrect there. Definitely would be one nice thing about having, like, if I was a healing class, I could just be like, poof, revive. Just waiting for him to resurrect. Hopefully he doesn't resurrect before him. There we go. Let him do a resummon there. Keep give yourself a buff. That back up.
That steel recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Well, don't come into melee. That's what I put the mark on for. Okay, so I gave him credit, but it didn't give me credit for it. You gotta love tagging systems in Classic. Did you get it? No. It's all good. I can wait. I don't mind. Good. Say first. Hits it with him first. No worries. At least it's not the one frickin' stands pretty much where I'm standing. Yeah, I'm not too worried about having to wait for him to respawn. That's no issues. All good, it happens. Bad pet, that's all good. Trust me, man, as someone who's mained a hunter since frickin' Burning Crusade, yeah, it is all good, it happens. Yeah, I am definitely not worried about it. That's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, let me pop him first.
That steel recharging.
Whoop. Alright, should be good. I'm hoping that elite doesn't spawn. That's not fun dealing with him. Perfect. Where did you go? Which way did you go? The crap man? I thought you were just gonna walk out like normal. Where did you go? Nope. Okay. Hold up. Nope, they're going. What? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Quick.
That spell.
I'm sitting here, it's like they just run right past. Like, what? What's going on here? Okay, that's done. Like this, and go like this, and go like this. Oh, hey, my bows went up to 46. Cool.
That's still recharging.
Okay, well, I'm not sure where Goldar went, but I've got the door covered, so I haven't seen that other soldier come back or anything. Oh, okay. All good. If he's not in here, he's not in here. I can just run out. Just need to grab a couple sailors on the way out. Like, actually, like, out. That's okay. Basically, as long as we can outrun everyone in here. Oh, found him. He's already outside.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Alright. No, don't be looting. I wanted you to attack. Come on, give me just enough range. Or not. Okay. I'm gonna use it then.
Cast that yet.
Okay. Oh, no, not the quiver. That's okay. And drink on. Health and mana back up. Yeah, this is absolutely normal for Classic. Every couple fights, you'd have to stop and frickin' replenish yourself. Or you would just die to anything. Okay. Here we go. So that's done. Do I not have freezers? I do not. Unless the same, so it won't matter. Get a bit more armor. Sweet. Alright, that's done. How are we doing for... Okay. Whoop. Okay. I'm going wrong. I need to go this way. I had it there, it's like, hang on. No, we're going back towards you. No, I need to go this way. I'm probably not gonna get up this. Oh, I am. Sweet. Yeah, we'll run back down by Sinjin. Grab some tail asher eggs. And... oh, hang on, now I'm thinking of it. I think... all the razor main stuff is up here. I know the burning blade stuff, I do believe is like right here. So... we might have to go up over here, I think, for the razor main. I don't remember. Okay. And remember domain. Okay, yeah, so they're to the west of Razor Hill. Okay, and these guys, I do believe, are northeast. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be Raise hill up over. So yeah, I was right. Okay. Yeah, so that's... So really the only thing we have down here to do is the eggs. And now that I'm a little higher level, I'm not too worried about coming down here. Because, yeah, I did this before I went to Razor Hill. It was a little bit of a different story. I also didn't have this. This has become very helpful. You can stay over there. Take a look over here. I don't quite remember if they're in the... Nope, right there. Okay.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Must have definitely made this a little bit easier. Now, are you gonna give me one or are you gonna give me two? Probably one? Yep. Okay. That just means we need to do a little bit of investigative looking. That's okay. And yeah, sometimes we just don't get anything from looting anything. It happens. I'm not sure if it's a classic WoW freaking like glitch or bug, or if it's just the fact that it's letting me loot when it shouldn't have. Okay, Tiger, over here. I need raptors. Check east. Tiger, raptor, tiger, raptor. Do you have... Yes. Good. You should be far enough away from either cat. Yeah. One more. And... Oh, never mind. That's a flower. Oh, first. There's another raptor over here. Hang on. There is another raptor. Is there more eggs? I don't see any. We'll take a look, I guess. I'm not seeing any. That's okay. Means we go to the next one. Going. Perfect. Okay. No, I will. Of course. Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, at least I got one shot off. Better than nothing. But like, damn. And there's eggs right there. Perfect. And I have no more food or water. Okay. Well, if that doesn't say frickin' after you grab this egg, frickin' head back and go grab some more stuff. I don't know what does. It also works out to be a good time, looking at how much time we've been streaming.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, we'll grab this egg.
I need to get
Swim
closer.
back, we'll head back to Razor Hill. Turn a couple quests in, because I know the other two are north of Razor Hill. Okay, set that to auto run. Yeah, when we get there. Oop, third. We'll frickin', I'll switch this over. And we'll do another break here, because our first one was like, what was it, like an hour and a half kind of ish, an hour 45 ish, so it's been about an hour and a half, couple hours ish, so. So yeah, we'll go and do a break time. Let people get up, move around a bit if they need to. You know, the usual for the break time. And then yeah, come back, probably go do the other quests. Cause yeah, I do stuff to. I gotta buy myself some food, water, some stuff, cause otherwise I am not gonna last long. And I'm hoping maybe even when we get back to Razor Hill, we'll be able to start the little quest line for getting ourselves a pet. Because that's another thing that would be a huge help right now. Here is... Okay, that's not gonna tell me anything. Alright, so I was trying to see if I could freaking see if it would tell me what level the quest line starts for the pet, because I can't quite remember. I think it was 10? Might be 9, I don't know. I guess we'll find out if we go to the turn the one quest in. The pet trainer has a quest, we'll find out. Yeah, there's one. Great. I think he's only one so far. Oh no, the other one's over there. Okay.
Strength and honor. Dabu, go forth to victory.
Alright, I forgot we had to go back and get tools and stuff.
Go with her.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's quickly turn this guy in. Head for a break and I come back. We'll head down, go grab some parts.
For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
Okay. Just want to check with this squad quick. Pet trainer.
Magraw.
Nothing? Where's the beast? 10. 10, 12.
Strength.
Alright, now, so 10 is gonna be our next one. I think 10 is. Yep. Maybe?
May your blades
Is
never
it, I was gonna say, is it a talent or something? But I wouldn't unlock those yet either. Okay. Alright, so that's the next one. Okay, I'm worrying about stuff way too freaking early. Alright, so yeah, before we go deal with the Burning Blade and the Razor Mane, we'll head back down, grab the Gnomish parts. Gnomish tools. And then after doing those, that should give us enough levels to go up and do that one. That should also give us a pet, hopefully. Can't gonna say, I know I got some. Grab some more really quick. 436, 151. 361. Okay, so we're still that and that. Plus these. Okay, that kind of works out really well. Okay, so I'll actually take that and replace those. And so we should be good for that. Because I ain't affording much more. Unfortunately, I can't just send my toon money. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna do a break here. I'm gonna sneak out, go for a smoke, and you know, heat up coffee, stuff like that. So yeah, if anyone else needs to get up, stretch. Bathroom break, drink break, smoke break, yeah, munchie break, anything, like, go for it. Feel free. This is the perfect time for it. I'll see everyone in about 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. Okay, back. Hope everyone else managed to have a good break. Managed to get up and do some stuff. Right. And for some people who are curious, I like to do these break times not for just me, but also for a lot of people that I know are like me and actually prefer to sit at the computer when watching streams, because, you know, you actually have like more control over stuff, you can actually see everything, right? So I absolutely do get it for everyone that actually prefers to sit at the computer to watch. So at least this way it gives not just me, but it gives everyone a chance to, you know, get up, stretch, grab some food, something to drink, right? Because, I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, I can sit here for a bit and stream and game and everything else, but I do still like and want to get up every now and again. Because, like, my chair's not bad, but it's not the greatest, so that's another reason I like to do break times and get up, get out of the chair, right? Not be as sore afterwards. But anyway, let's jump us back in here. No, we're not AFK anymore. Okay. Alright, and go grab some tools, go deal some quill bars, and we'll frickin' block in and get ourselves up to getting a pet. Because once we get a pet, we are frickin' set. Except for the fact that I gotta start carrying extra meat or whatever. Because, like having to buy ammo, classic hunters did actually have to feed their pet and keep their pet happy, or their pet would run away. And if you were really unlucky, your pet would run away, like right beside you, and then it would turn on you and attack you, and it'd be like, oh no! And so yeah, and your own pet would turn around and kill you, and it's like, really? And all just because you didn't feed it. But sometimes it can't exactly be helped. Because, like, if you go AFK for long enough, it can do the same thing. Right? You go AFK long enough, you sit long enough, and yeah, their happiness will go down, and if you're not there to feed them, to raise the happiness back up, yeah, they'll absolutely abandon you. And then, yeah, pretty much whether you get turned intact or not kind of depends on what you tamed. Because, like, if you tame something that's docile or passive, you don't have to worry too much. But if you tame something that's aggressive, like, say, a tiger, a lion, like wolf, or like scorpion, right? Like, most times they'll just, like, abandon you and, like, despawn. But you will get sometimes. Okay. Let's go to the water. This would be another good thing to have a pet for. I could leave the pet here, and I could actually back up and start shooting instead of having to use my frickin' raptor strike. Okay. Crawlers. Crawler. Clacker. Basically kind of just scanning with the mouse until I see it change icon. Usually I want to look for like a gear or something, right? Like look for boxes. And yeah, sometimes your mouse will absolutely pick it up before your eyes will even see it. Before we get too far, I need to go. I need breath. I need air. Here we go. Oh, stream's having a moment again. Okay. Alright, I'll just hold here then. Oh, I don't think I'm getting out of the water. That's okay. Hold here. Let it try and figure its creep out. Okay, clacker, crawlers, clacker. I wonder if it's on the other boat. Yeah, can I split the clackers so I don't pull either of them? Yeah, he's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, of course. Okay, let's go. Oop. Yes, please. Yeah, please. Oh, let's check over here. Okay, just because I know you're gonna frickin' oh, yeah. Oh, right there, yeah. Toolbox.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Go back up real quick. And then we'll dive back down. Perfect. No, it's toolbox. Okay. Now, question. Is there another one over here? Or was it just the one? So far, I think it's just the one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Or is there here? Okay, it's two. Don't know if we're gonna find three at this one or not. I'll do a look around. I'll make sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we did actually find all three. I figured I would have to go over to one of the other boats for the third one. That's okay. Don't mind having a nice, easy frickin' swim out, grab, swim back done. It's so nice seeing this area completely different from what it frickin' is in retail. Oh, yeah, which one? Yeah, I thought so. How did you motherfucker. Motherfucker. You know what? Screw it. Run. Set that way I don't have to actually hold the button. I'm probably gonna pull the last few without even intending to pull them, but that's okay. Pretty sure if I get close enough, the guard will help. Oh yeah, there we go. Sweet. Okay, now that that's done, let's turn it in real quick while we're here.
Blood and thunder. Strength for the Horde. Go forth.
razors. Okay, now let's run up and go. It's gonna be up west. Great, great, great. Go deal some quillbars. And in doing so, dealing with the quillbars alone, we might actually level up. We're coming pretty freaking close. So look for the brambles. So basically, you're looking for that. That crap right there, in the mountain. Oh, there we go. And if it's all boars out here, that would not bother me. Oh yeah, razor mean. Okay, scout. Okay. Okay, I saw him pretty close to the right level. Whoop. Oh, you're gonna sit here and have a shoot off with me. Okay. I'm up for that. And say, I bet you, yeah. Last longer and hit harder. Back up, get another one. Perfect. Okay, we gotta do this a little smart. I can't just be pulling any random one willy-nilly. I'll pull the whole freaking group, dude. Oh, yep, I didn't even look at Mom Anna. Oh crap. Oh, it's just a normal one, okay. Yeah, there. Boot, nothing? Okay. I will take free boots, free armor. Mana regen here. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Why not? Find a free scroll, I'll use it.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, we got enough right now to go. Get dot damage in. Another one of those. Whack. There we go. Slowly but surely getting it. Slowly but surely. Oh, okay. Nope. I ain't ready to deal with you yet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. And then go back. I know this won't take long. There we go. Okay. Growers. are done. I need the one scout, and then dust runners and battle guards. Where to find dust runners and battle guards? I don't know. Maybe they were back where the other dude was. Because I basically already found like the big chief dude. He's the dude sitting over there. Level 11 freaking elite. Actual elite, like gold dragon elite. Okay, yeah, no. I ain't touching that. Ooh. Copper. I did pick up profession, so I guess I probably should look every now and again. Oh, I didn't pick up a pick though. Crap. Okay. Scout. Scout. Is it just scouts over here? Scout, scout, scout. I think so. Okay, so is there a spot in here that I can get in more? I wouldn't. Oh, there's another node. Okay. 2 mining nodes out here. I need to go grab a pick apparently. Maybe if we just keep going. Go aboard, Captain. Because otherwise, I have no idea where to find a dust runner or the battle guard. North carpet, downtown. Is it down there? Let's go take a look over here real quick first. Personally, because I don't want to deal with those two. 3, 4. But also, I see the bramble, so I'm like, oh, maybe. And I mean, I am still technically west of Razor Hill at this point. I'm gonna run this way. What's. Oh, I had a scorpion chasing me. Oh, hell. I just need them to say Dust Runner or Battle Guard. That's all I need them to say. Battle Guard. Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Give me a second one. Okay. Perfect. And it's a Dust Runner. Perfect. Okay. We are. Oh, you're level 10. Okay.
That's the
Jesus Christ, these guys hit freaking hard. It's a good thing I hit freaking pretty decent with the bow. Like, damn. Yeah, use those. I don't think they'll give me a buff, but I mean, I can always wait and see. Because, yeah, unfortunately, not all food will give you a buff. No, I didn't think so. Oh. Oh, finally. Sorry about that. Oop. Yeah. Fire, fire, fire.
That spirit
More.
isn't here yet.
What is this? Armor reduced by 316. Can you stealth? Oh, well, it's a good thing I don't have stealth or invisibility. Although it kind of just negates my armor.
That's still recharging. Not enough.
Right out, okay. You can definitely tell which I end up using more of.
That spirit isn't here yet.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, we'll get pretty close from just killing the Quillbar alone. Hmm, 90-ish. Okay. Scroll Spirit. I will take that because that'll help with my mana regen. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing behind me real quick. Okay. Alright, this battle guard's done. I just need 2 more dust runners. This bounce up. How far am I? Okay. Make sure I use full range on this. Long run time. Oh, unless I miss. No, there we go. Okay. Hoping to bounce back just far enough that I could pop another arcane shot, but apparently not. Alright, this should be the last one, and we're done. God damn, I just cannot freaking clear my throat today. Like, what the crap? Okay. Let's hold on over here. Ah. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Holy crap, I got my frickin' voice back. Okay, it's done. I'm done with Quillbar. Never really been a fan of Quillbar, but when you have a Tauren main on retail, which is where everything started. Also where the name comes from. So if you're ever curious as to where the Ambassador Sterum came from, it's here. And then yeah, to have a troll main for classic WoW, like Season of Discovery. Yeah, deal with Quillboars a bit. Cause yeah, when you go and you're leveling through Mulgar on a Tauren, Camp Nourish is up top, like the very starting area. That's pretty much your main frickin' enemy up there, other than a couple of like the wild animals, is Quillbars. And then you get down into like the rest of Mulgar around like Bloodhoof and stuff, and then you get Quillbars, Harpies, plus all the animals. Oh hey! Goldfish! Hey hey! Okay, our next one is the frickin' Business Claw. As far as I can see, there's no other quests here to grab. So that tells me we gotta do that one and probably get the one after that to keep going. But I am not looking forward to this. Small door, scorpion, okay. They're all up there. I know the Burn Flame stuff is like right back in here kind of thing. There should be a little entrance type thing in the side here. Or is it left into it? I don't remember. Take a look. Oh, nope. Razor in, that's Harpies. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think it's probably right up here. So it should be this one? That's more Harpies. Oh my god, the gates of Orgrimmar. Okay, where in the crap is this? Like northeast, so it should be like right up in here. Or is it right there? Or is it actually in PS service? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, the board's past it. Okay, more Harpies. Harpies, Harpies. It's all Harpies. I don't think I need to go past the Harpies. No, that's part of Razorwind. I need to go. Okay, let's try and find this. Yes. Burning Blade Warlock camped within Thunder Ridge to the north. Oh. Oops. Okay, my bad. I was trying to go northeast, not northwest. We need to go northwest. So. Thunder Ridge, I do believe, is over there. This way. Like, I do believe this is. Yeah, this is Thunder Ridge. Yeah, you can. Alright, so they've got to be. back over here, I think. Oh yeah, no, he's right there. And the only thing I need is his claw. Okay, is there another way I can get in there without having to go through freaking everything? Okay, not from that way. You're level 12. Holy crap. Okay, I can see why they freaking... Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna do a tiny bit of grinding here. Go for our next level. Shouldn't take too much. How much experience do we get? 75. Okay. That was level 8. Depending on what all we find. Under lizard. Oh, what? A corrupted. Oh. I forgot they were in here. That's okay. There, come on. At least bonus to the troll is I do extra damage against beasts, so that's good. Although even with doing extra damage, I still might die. This is gonna be close. Come on, there we go. Okay, get our health back up. And the mana won't be too far behind. Okay, I'll come back. I gotta remember she's here, but I'll come back. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm open a little tiny bit of grinding. Will help actually. Actually, the worst of it is the razor means would be really good for this. But basically, yeah, experience level up again. Cause yeah, with him being a level 12, that's gonna be a little tricky, especially without a pet. So I want to at least level up, get a pet. At least that can help it. Okay. I probably should almost run and see what she wants for the quest too. That would probably be a decent way to get a little bit extra. Come on, let me get just far enough. No? Okay. I was hoping to get far enough I could just shoot him, but no. while I'm generating health, let's just run over real quick. Alright, Misha, what do you got for me? Okay, so that's all the way up there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? Trying to do that real quick. Because that way we get experience from a couple things, I do believe. We should... Oh, maybe not this far down. But when we get to the river, we should get experience for discovering the river. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So basically we just sit there, go pick off Crocolists until we get an amulet. I need to grab a freaking pick. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, oh, I see it. Oh, some out there. Cool. And the second one. Oh, you're level 11. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a... Holy crap, okay. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to level up a little bit before freaking taking on the other dude, because, yeah. Like, holy crap. Needs some experience, but holy crap. Amazing difference 2 levels makes. Oh crap, okay, that's a 10. Weird, okay. Anyway. Bone. Really? I don't need a bone. I need a freaking amulet. Apparently. Another level 11. In the water. Yeah. Alright, so this one's probably gonna be pretty freaking close. Oh, defense went up. Nice.
That steel will charge in. That spell is
Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Can you? Alright. Should have expected that. Oh well. Run back, go again, because we're almost there. About 900 XP away, so it's about 9-ish more to kill. And take a quick look at this. Okay, so let's see on things there for a minute. Run back is always fun, especially when you have to run halfway across the frickin' zone. Oh. Well, I guess I lost the scrolls. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with him. Let's see if we can find some lower level ones as we go. Maybe grab some other stuff too. Okay, do a quick little replenish for that. Not too worried about cutting it off, 'cause I know it's not gonna actually give me a buff. Come on, no, fine. They're just a little bit too fast. And it's hoping to give me the amulet so I can go back. Or not. Was expecting it though, you gotta love friggin' classic drop chances. Especially on quest items. There we go, okay. I got one health at least. I'm probably gonna die again, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. That would actually put me... Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, it's a little bit better of a run point. Yeah. Gotta love early hunters without a pet. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Mute for a minute there. We can talk. Came in, talk slower. Figuring stuff out. But yeah, probably once we, because he reminded me, it's like, hey, you're still streaming, like, you know, it's like this time, right? It's like, yeah, I know. Trying to do this. So I'm thinking once we hit, hopefully next level, and get our pet, we'll probably just end after getting our pet. Call it for the day. Hoping it won't take too much longer, so.
That spell is
Wonder where the other boar went. I saw him. Oh, over there. Okay. Good, good.
I can't cast that yet.
And, oh, of course. Had to put two of them in one spot. Okay. So we'll do this.
That's still recharging.
Okay. We're almost there. Some 40 out of 65. Okay, 61. Come on. Grateful. I'm so glad this stuff is freaking cheap. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay,
I
come
can't
on.
cast that yet. I need
There we go. We're in the last bar. Couple more hard XP and we will be set. Yeah, 6280. 63, so yeah, 220. That's what I'll go for both. Make sure everything's right full.
that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
There. 85 XP, so if I pick the right thing, we should ding. Should. Don't quite quote me on it, but we should. I will be right there.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, okay. And we're right there. 10 points off. For a second. Replenish. There we go. Okay. Bam. 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 And here we go.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Dang. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go back real quick and Head back to Razor Hill. See if dude there has quest for me to start. Let's get some training done. Sell some stuff because I'm just about out of room. Save that just in case. Okay, now we should be able to actually go learn some more stuff. Am I in the middle enough? Cool. Oh, now he's got one up. Okay. So I think I just have to wait till I was level 10 for some of these to actually kick in. So that means dude down here probably will have one because I saw the hunter had one basically waiting. Yep. Here it is. Okay, before I do that, I need to sell some stuff and I probably should repair some stuff.
Blood and thunder.
Repair. Sell all that off. Oh, hang on a second. Oh no, never mind, those are pots. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to sell those. Buy a mining pick real quick. Because I keep forgetting. And now we should have some silver to go learn some stuff. And then also grab his quest real quick. Taming the beast. Yes! Finally.
Be safe. Speak, friend.
Yeah, Hawk, Serpent Sting, rank 2. Okay. Track humanoids yet. I think that's the only other one though.
For the Horde.
Yeah, so I'll do increase range stack by between. Okay, we'll do that. Shit. Serpent Sting, rank 2. That's still rank 1. Okay. Swap that out. Bring this down. Alright, we gotta wait friggin' like 10 minutes each for these. Right. I don't remember before eat. Oh crap, oh, it's right. Forgot taming time was horrendous back then. Oh, I did get talents too, yes. Family base, yes. And yeah, he will just stay, okay. He's your bad. Where's my... Or did they change it? He's me, he's too rare. Frenzy. Am I just able to... Yeah, it's my damage. That's extra, okay. Yes, yes. Where's my...
Loktar, strength, go forth to victory.
Okay, what's next one? Okay, we're going to take Surf Crawler. Down, bus engine, we go. Yeah, engine in between here and the Echo Isles. So, here's this little island I've been going to the whole time. Yeah, I think there, if I remember right, I do believe there is 3 different quests. 3 or 4, I think. And then you can basically go out and tame whatever you want. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, for what I'm taming, we're going right back out there, because I'm taming a tiger first. The good old days when we actually had to run everywhere. But at least the nice thing, can hit a button, and he'll just run on his own. There we go.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull. Go forth to victory. For the Horde. What do you need? Be safe. Strength. Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
beautiful. That is a true fucking orc fucking village.
Oh, it's not a village. Orgrimmar is pretty much the capital for the Horde, effectively.
I figured the cap would be a lot bigger than that.
Oh,
I mean, at least a fucking small city.
I'm not even
Is
gonna
the
say.
capital a small
I'm
city?
not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say watch. Just watch and wait for us to walk through
You
the
should
gate.
record this. Hey, my friend discovering Warcraft for the first time. Making it like some shorts and shit.
Oh, I wouldn't take much. I mean, you pretty much already introduced it. You already said it.
Huh? What do you mean? It was grandma on Discord, blah 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 blah.
No, like.
Oh, it's still recording, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we're still streaming. And then yeah, I unmuted. And,
Oh.
but
Oh, so we're live?
yeah.
Oh my god, hi!
But a not small town.
It looks like a small city. It's not like, you know, where
This
we
is
live.
just the main area. This is just this. It doesn't include this, or this, or this, or frickin' this. This, what you see, is right here.
So it's downtown.
Effectively, this is the main area.
Okay.
Like, if you go...
I'm sorry, I'm dying right now.
If you look at retail,
What do you mean that's a...
the auction house would be like over here in front of me, right?
Okay.
And then you'd have the big main building in the center. Well, that big main building actually used to be the bank.
Bank of I just saw it. Bank of I don't know
Orgrimmar.
what the fuck. Organar?
Orgrimmar.
Orgrimmar.
Here.
Orgrimmar?
Yep.
Orgrimmar.
Orgrimmar.
Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar.
And you got the bank in here. I do believe this is the guild bank. Behind them.
Yes. Nice dino.
The raptor, yeah.
That's a raptor?
That's a raptor.
What the fuck kind of a raptor is that? It has a horn. It's a Utahraptor.
That's the racial mount for the trolls.
Oh, sorry. As soon as you said racial, it's like I thought it was about to get real dark.
No, each different race has their own specific mounts.
Oh, is it just like a different color?
You can get different colored ones. There's, I think, 4 versions like this. Like, see?
Okay,
Orc
so there's
has
like
a
no
wolf.
racial discrimination?
No.
Okay.
Any race
bad.
can get any of the mounts. The thing is you have to get your reputation with that faction to Exalted.
Oh, and I'm guessing if you go for one reputation with a certain thing, you can't get another.
Well, you can.
You can?
You just have to
You could
do
be
them
like
in
a god
turn.
with all upon all races.
Well, I mean, that's how you get the, Oh, I don't think it's in here. Nope, wrong classic. But the achievement for Ambassador, like how I got my Ambassador title, was I got Exalted Reputation with all of the factions of the Horde.
Okay.
Right? That gives you the Ambassador title, but that also, with now being Exalted with all factions, gives you the opportunity to buy mounts from all factions. So, like, if I'm Exalted with the Orcs of, like, Orgrimmar,
It'll be like red or some shit like that.
no, I can buy wolves. I can buy wolves for mounts.
Oh.
Their racial mount is a wolf.
Oh, so what the kind of racial man is that? Like some kind of lizard fucking man?
And no, that's the troll racial mount.
That's a troll racial.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the mount I'm basically going to end up with when I hit level 40.
Yeah, because you're a troll, they're
Yep.
orcs, that's a troll thing.
Yeah, this person's a troll, this person's a troll, I'm
Yeah,
a
that makes
troll.
sense. Yeah,
this
you
person's
all look
an
the
orc.
same.
Yeah.
I mean,
So basically, like, when me and this other person here hit level 40, we get to pick a mount. Or if we have enough money, we can just buy all of the slow version of the mounts, which is what that is.
okay.
Because way back when, you got the slow version of the mount at level 40.
The wolf.
Yes. But that's someone who has reputation, because that's a troll and a wolf.
Okay.
And that I do believe is a frost wolf. I think that's from Alterac Valley.
You would love No Man's Sky. Honest to God, man.
Where the crap is frickin' Normac Grimshot?
Oh shit, we should get going to go buy a joint, man. I mean, it's only 7:21, but still. We want to go to Rosebud, don't we?
Well, probably.
Isn't it cheaper? No.
No.
Cabana.
Technically, Canna Cabana is cheaper.
Yeah, okay, never mind. But it's Monday. They do close earlier.
No, they don't.
Don't they?
No.
I thought they did.
No. Pretty sure all dispensaries close at 10.
At 10, yeah, but if there's no business, then they close early.
Depends. Usually Canna Cabana and Plant Life don't. It's
Okay.
just because Rosebud's all the way in, like, the industrial part, they do sometimes.
I see. Okay, I see.
But yeah, no. I just want to finish this up first.
Oh, yeah, definitely do it. I'm gonna go for a smoke, though. No, I don't want to go for a smoke. I just want to do something.
Okay, where is... Yeah. And yeah, like the old auction house is like all the way up here
Yeah.
instead of being like down here. Yeah, Zeppelin Tower. It's been a long time since I've seen Orgrimmar like this. Well, Cataclysm.
2004, yeah.
Well, Cataclysm came out in, I do believe, 2010.
Oh, 2010.
And then that's when everything changed. That's when the world changed, and we got the new look.
Oh.
So
Nothing's original anymore.
not really, no.
Well, that's okay. Look, at least it's better than it was.
It is, but at the same point, a lot of us are nostalgic for the old stuff.
That's why you keep a fucking base version on a different PC. You don't update, you don't do nothing. Of course. Who's gonna do that, honestly?
Not to mention with something like this, usually you can't. Okay,
Like, physically can't?
pretty much.
Oh, shit. So you can't have like an offline PC sort of thing? Like, hey, so this PC had all that stuff. It has never been updated. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna power it up. And without any internet, I'm gonna play the base game.
No.
Okay.
Because even the base game had needed internet.
Oh. Mass multiplayer online.
Mm-hmm.
And an MMO.
Yep.
So even if you had an MMO on a baseline fucking thing, you still couldn't play single player into it.
Nope.
Ah, shitty.
I wouldn't be able to play a single player into it. You wouldn't frickin'... Where is this frickin'...
Oh. Originally what I actually came in here was to ask you. I got 20 pounds of fucking potatoes. What do you want to have? Potato chips? Potato swirls? I'm making it all.
I don't know.
Honestly, I just want to, yeah. Because if you want a stick with a potato wrapped around it, I'm doing that. I just need to know the flavor.
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I know you like mashed potatoes and gravy sort of thing, and French fries, obviously, but you can never really make French fries perfectly, especially homemade. Making potato chips, you can make those perfectly at home, but you just need to slice them very thin. And I think I can slice them very thin. I'm gonna slice mine a little thicker, but they're gonna be thin. Because what I want to do is like flash fry. Oh, I can't flash fry. No, I can flash fry. I can't flash freeze. And then I'm gonna bake like Miss Vicky's. Of course, natural baseline frickin' salt and vinegar chips. Frickin', there you go. Of course, there's also original and ketchup and. Told your mom to write me a list, so fucking I'm telling you to write me a list too. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay. I'm gonna try and find this guy. Where is he? This is kind. I don't remember having freaking do this much looking, but I also don't think I had it on a troll the last time. Okay, Hunter's Hall. Okay, Stable Master. That would be Wolf Ender. Pet Trainer. Oh, yeah, there we go.
What do you need? Go with honor.
Perfect. Okay. Training, feed, revive. Okay, so we're gonna need feed, we're gonna need revive. I think that's it for that. I don't have the silver just yet to go for the track humanoids, but that's okay. Alright, so we'll do a quick run back through. So we're gonna have to run all the way back to Sinjin for the first pet. Especially because I don't want to be stubborn and have my own pet. Not to mention, I already got food for him. Okay. Definitely gonna be the unfortunate thing. This is gonna be a long freaking run back, but it's definitely gonna be worth it. And then once we get a pet, we should be able to go and deal with these fairly easy. It's just a matter of actually getting there. Well, I must say, it's weird not seeing a freaking giant door for a portal room there. There we go. Need to reset the buttons though. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll just friggin' hold it. Okay, just not touch it. As long as I only hit one mouse button, we should be good. Ah, rest. Okay. Good to remember he's out here. Would probably almost be the smart thing, just stop and grab the quest, but that's okay. We'll do it on our way back up. Because yeah, we're gonna end up having to come deal with, or go deal with the Burning Blade and get Fizzle's Claw, and then go over a little bit more, deal with the Crocolisk, get the amulets, hopefully not before too long. But that will be for another day. Whether we want to jump back on tomorrow, continue more after Long Haul Tuesday, we might. Depends on how long Long Haul Tuesday goes, I guess. But yeah, like I said, depends on how long goes, and might change it up for something else. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see and find out tomorrow. Probably should make it so I don't run into a pole. Yeah, oh, gotta love classic WoW. You don't get your first mount until 40. Your faster one at 60. Yeah, you had to run everywhere.
Talk about fucking grind, dude.
Yep. This whole game was nothing but a grind.
Well, after you're grinding down, after your stream, freaking, I've been going on GTA, and yeah, turns out my club, the club, the party house, yeah, freaking, turns out the motorcycle club thing, I have a bunch of like people who are like collecting stuff from those certain things. You know, the weed house, the coke house, the fucking everything like that. I have $1.3 million just sitting there because people have just been collecting for me. Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta sell that shit. I only sell that, but we gotta get you. Well, you have a motorcycle clubhouse, right?
Mhm.
Good, good, good. And you have a weed house.
No.
No. Oh.
No, the only business I have to the club is the counterfeit.
Okay. The only clubhouse thing I have is cocaine and two other things. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck they were. I can't remember. But yeah, it turns out it's been collecting this entire time, and now I have like 1.3 million just sitting. I don't know how long it's been there, so yeah. We gotta get you a freaking not arcade, a club. Or the fuck, a nightclub. There we go. 737.
Yeah, that's what I came for.
Getting tired.
Yeah, compared to retail, this is taking forever. Like, I would have been freaking tamed like 15 seconds ago.
Nice. Oh, hopefully, yeah. If only,
And then, yeah, this was the other part. So not only did you have to buy ammo for yourself and keep track of how many arrows or bullets you have, your pet had a happiness meter.
Yeah.
And if it was unhappy for too long,
It'll fucking run away.
it'll run away on you.
Yeah. That makes sense. Kind of like if you stop feeding the cats outside, they're gonna start shitting on your fucking lawn. So how much longer do you think?
Oh, too much. I'm pretty much just gonna run back over this engine, which is right there.
Yeah.
And then probably call it there.
Okay.
I just want to get this all going good first.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go shred up some potatoes. And let me know when you're done, eh?
Yeah. Cat is happy. Perfect. It's not the greatest thing I want my pet to have, but okay. Well, definitely a character, that one. Alright. But yeah, no. Like I was saying, we're gonna basically come back up in this engine here. I'm not gonna make everyone have to sit through me trying to run back to Razor Hill and all that crap, so we'll get back up in this engine here and then I'll log out. We'll call it a day. I'll raid out. I gotta see who's even on to frickin' who I can leave everyone with. But at least the nice thing about Warcraft, especially compared to Ark, doesn't take much. Okay, we'll do a quick logout. While that's doing that, I gotta switch this over. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. That good to go. And flip our scene here while I take a look. Okay. Who does we have on? Jonathan. Oh. Oh crap, Ari's. Oh, Ari's playing Mario Kart. Okay. Not a hard decision then. Alright, let's get this started. We're gonna raid into Ari and the glow sticks, go visit them and stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to run to the store and stuff, like you heard, but oh well. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming by. Thanks to everyone who stopped in. It is greatly appreciated. Always love having people here. Like I've said earlier, I do stream pretty much the whole week, Monday to Friday. Aim early afternoon around 2 o'clock Mountain Time, which is where I am. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more ATS to start because it's Long Haul Tuesday, and then after that, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. And yeah, we're gonna raid into Ari, like I said. So let's go show some love and support for our Gloshi, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a good night.
Tuna. Yeah, Chad. Tuna.